And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. And there's Wagner on the assist by Isaac.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
The drive by Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Suggs. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
And Stan, after a few down years, the Magic has been recaptured here in Orlando.
It sure has, Kevin. They've had great draft picks. They have a couple of young franchise cornerstones. They've got size. They've got guys who will continue to improve. This team's got a chance to be really, really good going forward.
Here are the Magic now. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Back to Isaac. And stolen by Murray. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Jokic passes to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. The second chance effort. And Jokic lays it up and in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Jamal Mosley. I asked him what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic. He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. It's a tall order, all of it. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Now, here's Banchero, following the miss by Jokic. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Murray with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. And a wide open look for Porter. Drills it from outside.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Isaac kicks to Suggs. Isaac down low. He's covered by Murray. No good with the layup. Denver leading by 3. Outside Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Banchero. Gordon dishes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. 4 on the clock. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Suggs finds Banchero. Another miss by Orlando.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
To the inside. It's stolen by Banchero. Fast break, here they come. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Murray. Hasn't made one yet. It's good.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
The Magic trail by 5. Banchero looking around. Isaac kicks to Banchero. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Murray outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And you know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. Caldwell Pope passes to Isaac. Back to Caldwell Pope. Isaac kicks to Caldwell Pope. His three-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 7. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Suggs lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
A shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. They lead by 7. To the paint, here's Porter. Second chance shot. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And he's got a lot of jobs to do. And Jokic takes rebounding just as serious as the other phases of the game.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Scoreless thus far. Suggs finds Caldwell Pope. Now here's Isaac. Jokic defended. Suggs. Another miss by Orlando. Denver leading by 10. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. All sorts of time. With the second effort. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 11 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. There's Porter with the 3. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. The Magic trail by 12. Now, here's Suggs. He has 5. Pass to Isaac. Murray against Banchero. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Orlando. Wagner on the wing, guarded by Porter. Here's Banchero. The 18-footer is right on the mark. He's got 7. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Devin. And you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man. And I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And finished off by Banchero.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And, boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
Murray for three. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. The Magic trail by 10. Back to Isaac. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Caldwell Pope passes to Isaac. It's tipped. Porter in the corner. Drops in the tray. Porter's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Here's Suggs. Off target at the rim. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Porter, no luck. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Wagner kicks to Caldwell Pope. Porter with the steal. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted. There's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Wide open look here for Murray. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 11 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now, here's Suggs. 7 points in the game.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Jokic against Isaac. Fires the three. Another three for Denver.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Wagner outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 6 points for Franz Wagner.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Jokic inside. He's covered by Suggs, and it's Gordon missing.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
He gets that one. Suggs has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, becoming better at setting up his teammates, and KCP delivers that pass on target.
So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams, and he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I loved coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Amazing. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. There's Porter with the three. Another three for Denver.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now, here's Wagner. He has 6. Pass to Isaac. Back to Caldwell Pope. Lets it go. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Porter passes to Brown. Gordon a screen. There's the three. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Wagner finds Banchero. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And for a big man, Banchero has a rare mix of moves. I mean, this guy can cross up defenders. He blows by people. Terrific handle for a guy that big.
Now here's Murray. He's got 11. Jokic passes to Gordon. Denver needs to get off a shot. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Jokic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And they're just trusting his instincts. How about Jokic late in the shot clock?
Banchero dishes to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Isaac. Outside for Caldwell Pope. The Magic need to get a shot off here. There's Wagner with the three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. To the middle, he's looking for Gordon, finds him, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. No good from outside. Denver leading by 21. Murray finds Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Rebound by the Magic.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Orlando, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. And that one's good, Wagner.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Murray outside. Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. Pass to Porter. Fires the three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court. How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Magic have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. 8 seconds left here in the second. Here's Murray. And here's Jokic outside. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralizing.
And so it's Denver controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
So on the floor for Denver, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Pass to Gordon. Jokic a screen. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Suggs with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Banchero kicks to Isaac. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Magic have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And the overall skill set that Isaac possesses really off the charts. A big man who can run the floor, but also with that wingspan can defend the rim.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Pass to Gordon. On the wing, Porter. He's defended by Wagner. Porter, no luck. The Magic trail by 21. Suggs looking around. Now Isaac. Wagner outside. Isaac passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Isaac. Stolen by Gordon. Here's Brown. Nails the corner three. Brown's got 6 points.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Brown's shot is off. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Isaac with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Suggs kicks to Isaac. And he banks in the layup. He's got 8.
And Isaac is rapidly becoming a load for the defense. He utilizes that huge frame to get the shot he wants in the paint.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. Just 4 to shoot. Brown the pass to Murray. Elbow shot. And he drops that one in.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Murray against Suggs. Kicks it out to Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Brown's shot is off.
I guess even he is one of those once in a while.
And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Murray against Suggs. Murray outside. Pass to Gordon. Here is Porter. From deep three-point land. And it's Suggs with the rebound. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. Trailing by 17. Top of the key, Isaac. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Isaac. Now, here's Wagner. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. And again, Denver, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Banchero missing. The Nuggets leading by 15. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And look how fluid Isaac moves. It's like watching a guard, terrific at penetrating and using those long strides to get to the rim.
Now here's Murray. He's got 13. Pass to Brown. The kick out to Porter. Here's Brown. On the wing, Gordon. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Murray, no good. The Magic trail by 15. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Isaac a screen on Gordon. Caldwell Pope pass to Isaac. Suggs against Murray. Isaac kicks to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And that's just some good old-fashioned bully ball from Banchero. Just a physical force.
Jokic with a screen on Isaac. For three, Murray. Isaac with some nice D. Here's Orlando now. They're on a 17-7 run. Caldwell Pope passes to Isaac. Porter with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Suggs trains the three-pointer. Suggs has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Orlando.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Jokic kicks to Porter. There's the triple. And he's good on the three ball. Porter's got 21. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. They're transitioning. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Banchero out there with Isaac, and it's Suggs in at the point. That's who's out there for Orlando. And stolen by Murray. Banchero against Jokic. Porter outside. Another shot, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Paolo Banchero.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And Jokic drops them both. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. That's got to be just excruciating.
frustrating as heck.
Count the basket.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
And Wagner drives in, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
And Banchero, here we go. Isaac finds Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Isaac kicks to Caldwell Pope. Once again off the mark, Orlando. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets. Shot by Gordon, wide open. They grab their own miss. Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Suggs with the ball. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Suggs has got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Brown. Gordon a screen. 3-pointer. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Caldwell Pope. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Banchero up top. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Nuggets leading by 20. Jokic with the screen on Caldwell Pope. Murray for 3. Cans it from downtown.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Here's Isaac. Banchero outside. Back to Isaac. Banchero up top. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Banchero's got 22 points.
Such a nice-looking jump shot. Solid mechanics, fluid. Banchero's special.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
It's stolen by Banchero.
This is a clinic. They have absolutely owned this game, still keeping the pressure up with their D. And this kid is just a natural-born scorer. Banchero can post you up, face you up, and also beat you in transition.
Back to Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And so Murray nails both of them. The Magic trail by 20. Now Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Kicks it out to Banchero. Takes it inside. Over Gordon. And there are the Magic with another bucket. Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Now here's Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Suggs. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Suggs has got 7 now in this quarter. Murray against Suggs. Takes the three. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wagner passes to Banchero. Down low. And here is Isaac. Clock is at 3. Wagner from long range. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Magic foul. Jonathan Isaac. Second personal foul. 5th team foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Denver. Jokic. Taking 2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Magic trail by 19. And stolen by Murray. Banchero against Jokic. Pass to Murray. Shoots over Isaac. Murray, no good. Orlando's gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Nuggets.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Smooth sailing for Denver. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Murray with it. Isaac picks him up. Jokic kicks to Porter. Back to Jokic. Outside, Porter. No good on the triple. Caldwell Pope outside. Inside, here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
For 3, Murray misses there. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took RIDA, thanks again. And that about wraps it up.
tonight with a fair share of veterans on their roster sprint.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Murray. Rebounded by James Harden. Inside. Here's Eubanks. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Murray against Harden, looking to win the run. And Murray finishes inside.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Harden can't hit.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Murray with it, working on Jones. Murray passes to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Size and touch of Jokic just too much, finishing with power and finesse.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, BA, that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in LA, they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
And so here is Denver. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Murray. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. James Harden picks one up.
And Murray, one of those guys that you can classify as automatic from the free throw line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Murray drops them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 6.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3 ball.
Screen by Gordon. The rebound by Eubanks. Los Angeles leading by 6. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Harden. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Leonard. In low, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The wingspan of Kawhi is a bit sneaky, longer than you think. Makes him effective down low.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Harden against Murray. And here's Gordon. Down low, Porter. The shot no good. Jones with some nice D. Now here's Harden, tightly guarded. On the wing, Jones. He's guarded by Porter. Jones misses.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Gordon with it. Harden picks him up. Porter with a screen on Harden. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop it.
And here's Harden. 6 points for him. Off target from outside. Jokic with it. Screen by Gordon. Jokic in the post. Leonard defending. Jokic, good.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
Eubanks the screen. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Screen by Gordon. The three is up. And it's Murray with the three. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that three ball.
Out to Leonard. The three ball. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Outside Murray. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Harden against Gordon. From behind the arc. Harden, good. 11 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Jokic the screen. Fires for 3. Doesn't go that time. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Outside Harden. From deep. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And Murray gets creative around the basket, that time dynamic off the bounce.
Now Harden. There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Now here's Jokic, outside Porter. And again, it's Denver converting.
Not second guessing as Porter makes the right decision to score that time.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. They lead by 4. There's 14 seconds left in the first. And there's another one for the Clippers.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Here's Murray. Got a hand on it. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunch. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
On the court for Denver. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards, and it's Jokic in it to 5. Pass to Brown. Now Jokic. Jones with the block, and he gets it back, and the bucket is good. Jokic has got 6 points. The Clippers lead by 4. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Outside Harden. Jacks up a 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Brown. With the clock winding down. Jokic. Outside for Porter. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Jones. Back to Porter. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Harden. The 3. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Leonard with a screen on Gordon. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer, Harden. And Los Angeles, another 3.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And it's Jokic off the drive. And the dunk by Jokic.
Good work on the drive, Jokic, an opportunistic offensive player.
Outside Harden. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Porter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Fires in the triple. Porter's got 5 points. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Graham.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Murray, no good. The Clippers lead by 9. Outside Harden. Screen by Leonard. 3-pointer. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 34 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And here's Harden. He's got 34. Out to Leonard. Lets it fly. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Murray from outside knocks down the triple. 19 points in the game.
Murray can score without dominating the ball, and that time off the catch and shoot.
Harden against Gordon. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Porter a screen. Here's Jokic. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Leonard on the wing. Gordon against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Kawhi, too strong inside.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Now here's Murray, defended by Dunn. Beyond the arc. Murray, no good.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic, the screen. And it's Murray with the three. Murray's got 22.
And Murray showing some smarts right there, some good patience in that pick and roll.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender. Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical, too? Wow.
Harden misses. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Gordon. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Gordon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
To the middle. Gordon can't hit.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Harden against Gordon. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Murray. To the paint. And Gordon with the big finish.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles up by 4. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
We've got James Harden, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Dunn in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. The Clippers lead by 4. Outside Harden. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Gordon outside. Yes! And the foul! It goes on Chris Dunn.
Well, we got great athletes in the league, but Aaron Gordon, he might be one of those guys on another level.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Harden with it. Count it. Good. Harden's got 43 points.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Murray for three. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 7 tonight. And stolen by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And Murray shooting with this kind of efficiency. Look how fired up the bench is.
Gordon against Harden. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Misses from the corner. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Gordon attacking, and they take the lead. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Aaron Gordon with that quick first step, getting to the rim off the drive, and no problem on that finish.
Leonard with a screen on Gordon. Here's Harden, and he hits the jumper for 2. Harden's got 45 points. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Porter's shot is off.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Shot by Leonard, no good. The Nuggets trail. Jokic finds Gordon. Blocked! Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Why typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Now here's Jokic. Clock at 4. From 9 feet out. Goes back up. Strong follow by Jokic.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
And he gets that one.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Murray's got 27 points.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Harden from outside. And yes, another basket.
Oh my goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Now here's Murray. 27 points for him. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Harden against Gordon. Leonard with a screen on Gordon. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Outside for Harden, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Jokic, and here's Porter outside. Rebound by the Clippers. Harden surveying the D. Another one goes! Incredible!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Some solid D from Eubanks. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. 4-point game. Porter with the steal. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Porter's got 8.
You just look at how smooth that shot is from Porter Jr. From range, he knows what he's doing.
Harden finds Jones. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Denver has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Murray. He has 29 now for the lead. And the layup is up and in. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Leonard outside. Here's Harden. Eubanks up top. Fires the three. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Here's Gordon, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, we can talk about the insane dunking, but Aaron Gordon is such a great glue guy. Does all the little things and willing to sacrifice his numbers for the good of the team.
So he gets them both. And there's 1:38 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Harden to halt the run, and stolen by Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Clippers trail by 5. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
He got it again! Sensational! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Murray scanning the floor. No good on the triple. The Clippers have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And you want more and more of this from Aaron Gordon when he plays with an edge. Yes, sir!
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top. What a play. Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Porter a screen. And it's Jokic missing. Clippers trail by 3. Out to Leonard for the tie. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. Got it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Big time shot.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at point guard. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. The drive by Murray. Uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, keep attacking, Jamal Murray. Good things will happen.
Here's Harden. Hits yet again. Wow! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Now here's Murray, defended by Dunn. Pass to Gordon. Here's Porter, and it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Jokic. Eubanks defending.
making the suffocating defensive play right there. Leonard, an overwhelming force on that end of the floor.
Here's Harden. Yet another bucket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Pass to Brown. Takes a three. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Just such an instinctual passer. Really reminds me of Arvydas Sabonis, who came over and dazzled us from the center position.
Outside Murray. Now here's Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Harden driving in. Good. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Outside Murray. Deflected. Right side Harden. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Pass to Gordon. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Good adjustment on the inside that time, getting the shot off from Aaron Gordon.
Here's Harden. Rejected by Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 7. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Right wing. Pass to Porter. Jokic with a screen on Jones. And here's Porter outside. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 10-point Denver lead.
Such a talented shooter, tough guard with Porter and his size.
And Harden with the slam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Another bucket. Wow.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Jones. And here's Porter outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They get it back. Tries again. Eubanks gets the bucket.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Harden. Here's Leonard. Off with the layup. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Brown, defended by Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Drills the baseline jumper. Jokic has got 10 points in just the second half.
Jokic's dangerous there. Makes him tough to defend when he's knocking down mid-range shots.
Here's Harden, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Pass to Gordon. Jokic the screen. Gordon finds Murray. banked it in off the glass. Murray's got 39.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. The three is up. And Jamal Murray hits from deep. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
1:25 left in the fourth. Murray passes to Jokic. And here's Porter outside. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden with it. Now Porter defending. Oh, connects again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Now Murray. Shot clock at 5. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Can't get it to fall. Now Los Angeles with it. Lets it fly. Another one falls. Amazing.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Jokic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And then Harden with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And here's Murray.
among the best defensive squads in the NBA, and this figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Reed. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Randall in at the 4. And here's Jokic. That one's in, his first shot this game.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Jokic. And a wide open look for Porter. They get it back. And the shot is good.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Edwards passes to Reed. Edwards with it. Randall outside. The three-pointer, no good. Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's Gordon missing.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be. Taking it himself, Randall changes who he is when the jumper goes in.
The drive by Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Randall no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Jokic off on the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Good on the triple.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Clock at 4 from past the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
There's Porter at the 3. Connects from three-point range.
A true sniper from long range. Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
Edwards drives in. Down low, here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Reed with the block, and he gets it back. Edwards against Murray. From the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Randall grabs the board. Minnesota leading by 5. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Randall a screen on Jokic. Here's Reed. And Brown pulls it down. Denver's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Jokic against Reed. Shakes him. And Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got 10.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the basket by Edwards.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there. If he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, then he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray the pass to Gordon. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Now here's Edwards. 8 points for him. Reed against Jokic. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Randall kicks to Reed. Randall down low, defended by Gordon. 5 on the clock. Here's DiVincenzo, and he dunks it down.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. That 3 off the mark. Minnesota leading by 6. Jokic with the steal. Porter inside. He's against Reed and finished off by Porter.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
36 seconds left here in the opening quarter. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. 6 to shoot. Shot from 12. Hits the front of the rim and out. Denver's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. The offensive rebound. Wide open look here for Murray. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Randall finds Edwards. Randall outside. Fires from the wing. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now, here's Porter, following the miss by Julius Randle. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick-and-roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
Randle from outside, drains it from beyond the arc. Randle's got 6.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Jokic kicks to Porter. Back to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room, muscling right through the defender.
Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down the earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
And it's good for 2. That's now 8 points for Julius Randle.
And, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Puts the move on. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Murray kicks to Jokic. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got 5 rebounds tonight. With the drive, there's the killer two-handed slam.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo putting on a show on that drive.
Jokic racing in to take a shot.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Jokic passes to Porter and finished off by Porter.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Edwards kicks to Randle. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Gordon. He's got 5, and he drives in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
Julius Randle picks one up.
This is the problem Gordon poses for defenses, guys. I mean, very dangerous and athletic on these drives.
Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
Here's Murray. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. To the right side. Here's Brown. Defended by DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. Brown's shot is off. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Nuggets trail. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 17. Jokic with a screen on McDaniel. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3 ball is good. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Edwards passes to Randle. Randle with a screen for Edwards. Randle surveying the D. Gobert with a screen on Gordon. To the paint. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Randle.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Here's Murray. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. To the inside. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Banked in off the glass. DiVincenzo's got 4 this quarter.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray against Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Murray outside. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Oh! Wow!
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Edwards passes to Randall. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow!
4-3.
Randall's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Timberwolves. Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Here is Edwards following the back.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Murray looking around. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Minnesota's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. To the paint. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Outside, Porter. Inside, Gordon. The 3. The rebound by Edwards. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded closely. Sinks the triple. And now a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And we finished one half of basketball. The Timberwolves on top as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Randall out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the 1 spot. Jokic, no good. Timberwolves leading by 9.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw fouls.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. That's tipped and stolen by Murray. Here's Jokic. Jokic polishing off the break.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Denver shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in two-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in three-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
2 points, that one goes.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Handle a screen on Murray. Pass to McDaniels. Hits the three-point bomb. McDaniels got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by the Nuggets.
Edwards against Murray. Gordon with the screen for Porter. On the wing, Gordon. 5 to shoot. Back to Porter. Gordon with a screen on Randall. Murray finds Jokic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Now, here's McDaniels. Down in the low post, it goes. McDaniels got 9.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Here's Murray. He takes it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. It's stolen by Edwards. Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense right on him. Offensive rebound. And Gobert kicks to Randall. For 3. The putback. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. A 2-point game. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Outside Edwards. To the inside. McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but, hey, you take it when it comes.
Edwards flies in, and Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray the pass to Gordon. Driving to the basket. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other.
Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Here's Jokic. He has 30. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
To the wing right side. Murray outside. Offline with his 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Gobert with a screen on Gordon. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Right wing. Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Minnesota in the lead. Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, you know, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Randle outside. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Randle. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
35 seconds left here in the third quarter. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. A three-pointer is right on target. Now it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead. Got a piece of it. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Here's McDaniels. 11 points in the game. Randle with a screen for Edwards. Randle passes to Edwards. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's Murray. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Edwards holding off the D and converts.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Gordon with the screen for Porter. Drills the three-pointer.
And out of the pick and roll, Porter showing great coordination, fluidity, and versatility.
Randle a screen on Gordon. Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
For three, Gordon. They get it again. Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Randall. Murray for three. Nailed from three-point land. Great game for him. Double-double down. 11 points and 12 assists. DiVincenzo against Murray. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Porter dishes to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Chalk up two there. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And here's Jokic outside. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job at the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. And now a 5-point Minnesota lead.
DiVincenzo really setting the tone offensively. Fantastic stuff from him tonight.
Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Jokic against Gobert. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic finds Porter. Jokic with the screen on McDaniel. Hits it from three-point range. Porter's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Nuggets.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside for Randall. Poke loose. 6 on the shot clock. There's him. Oh, what a finish!
Goodness. Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. And it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. Brown's shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Edwards drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Murray outside. Now Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. They need this. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Down low. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves leading by 8. Here's Edwards, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Nuggets running out of time. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Buries it from three-point range. Porter's got 9 points in the quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. There's no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 9 points. Brown the pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Clock at 6. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Gobert dishes to McDaniels. 27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here's Jokic.
front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Isaac and Wagner make up the forwards. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5. Jokic shot is good.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
Suggs with it to the inside. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Now Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Wagner. And so Ben Carroll will bring it up for Orlando. Pass to Wagner. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Brown. Murray from outside. He buries it from 3.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Here's Suggs. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Suggs uses the glass to finish the layup. Suggs has got 9.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
It's Suggs with a drive. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Murray against Ben Carroll. Murray looking around. Jokic the screen. Murray, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Wagner outside. Here's Ben Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
And this is why you must push Ben Carroll out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
Jokic the screen. And Jokic throws it down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And Suggs, here we go. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Out to Gordon. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
Well, Stan, perhaps the best home court advantage in the league is right here in Denver, a mile above sea level.
And Brian, they don't let you forget it. Everywhere you go, you see signs, 5,280. Sometimes they even have it on their uniforms, on the court, on signs in the locker room. They want you to know that you're at elevation and it's going to be difficult.
Fatigue is always a factor in Denver. Isaac, the pass to Suggs. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
It's Suggs with a drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Wagner with it. Checked by Gordon. Wagner in the high post. Gordon's on him. Carroll throws it down.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon from the arc. Orlando with the rebound. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter. Porter against Wagner. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Wagner in the high post. Yet to see a basket.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Murray finds Gordon. There's 45 seconds left in the first. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Isaac, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Isaac. Suggs outside. Takes it inside. The Magic need to put one up here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray against Suggs. Outside Murray. For three. Aaron Gordon. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. His fingerprints were all over that. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Magic, the backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Isaac and Wagner make up the forwards. And it's Banchero in at the 5 spot. Clock at 6. Porter gets the bucket.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that three from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Murray for 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Over to the wing. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Brown. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Trailing by 8. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Wagner's got 5.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Screen by Gordon. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Banchero. Magic trail by 5. Here's Suggs. He's got 19. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
And stolen by Suggs. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And Carroll against Gordon. 4 on the clock. From deep, Jokic. The shot, no good. For Orlando, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And Carroll finds Suggs. And stolen by Murray. Gordon down low. He's covered by Suggs. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me, because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Outside Murray. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Screen by Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porter, the pass to Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
Suggs with the bucket.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running.
Wow, Banchero using his size to find a path to the rim.
Jokic with a screen on Banchero. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Gordon outside. On the wing, Porter. He's got 9.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And Carroll no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Shot is good by Gordon. Now it's a 7-point Denver lead.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
And Carroll passes to Suggs. Here he goes. Tries the spin move with the spin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs, getting off the floor with such ease?
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Gordon. Great D that time from Banchero. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Orlando. It's a 5-point game. Caldwell Pope finds Wagner. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
On target from range.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Suggs outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. To the middle. Robbed. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Jokic. Gordon against Banchero. Gordon down low. Here's Brown. There's the triple. That one is off. Magic trail by 8. Isaac outside. Pass to Banchero. Inside. Whoa! Emphatic finish from Banchero.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Murray for 3. Drains the triple. Murray's got 16 points now.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's Suggs. And that one drops.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Denver, earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. So far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? they have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Denver leading by 10. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Here's Gordon. Here's Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Wagner in the high post. Pass to Suggs. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Misses in close. Jokic against Isaac. And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And he makes it on the layup. Suggs has got 31.
Yeah, nice initiative from Suggs. Seeing an easy scoring opportunity and pouncing on it.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Jokic. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach, but when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Suggs. Murray, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Carroll passes to Wagner, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And you can run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
Screen by Gordon. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
You can't be overzealous guarding Suggs because that's when you risk fouling.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. That's good from Suggs.
Jalen Suggs taking 2 shots.
Suggs hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Denver leading by 8. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Launches it. Murray can't get that one to fall. And so Banchero will bring it up for Orlando. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. Gordon against Caldwell Pope. Out to the right wing. Here's Brown. He's got 9. Three-pointer, no good. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Isaac, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Banchero. Back to Caldwell Pope. Knocked away. Shot clock at 6. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Pass to Gordon. The 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Magic trail by 6. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Counted from distance. Caldwell Pope's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Up top, Gordon. Guarded by Banchero. Porter from outside. Hits a 3-pointer. Porter's got 12 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Wagner finds Isaac, kicks it out to Wagner, puts up a 3, and again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. To the paint. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Wagner outside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. Gordon outside.
Yeah, the length of Isaac is such a tool on defense. It is so tough to get around that wingspan.
Suggs outside. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Gordon with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick and roll action.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Banchero. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
13 fouls.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. For 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Caldwell Pope. From downtown. That shot off the mark. Denver leading by 6. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Wagner with a steal. Gordon against Suggs. Now Banchero. That shot off. Great D that time from Porter. Gordon outside. It could go. And so it's Denver leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Isaac and Wagner make up the forwards. And it's Ben Carroll in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I mean, it's incredible. Ben Carroll can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
For three, Gordon. Jokic in the post. He's against Isaac. Second shot opportunity. Caldwell-Pope pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
In transition, Ben Carroll already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Gordon. Porter looks it over. Let's go with a three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 22.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
The three from Suggs. The long distance three is buried.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Gordon, the pass to Porter. Gordon with a screen on Wagner. Porter from outside. It's hauled in by Isaac.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From the low block. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Suggs has got 44.
He's confident with his stroke. Suggs, no hesitation there at all.
Murray finds Jokic. Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on Ben Carroll. Gordon, the shot's good. Gordon's got 4 points this quarter.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And Suggs, here we go. Isaac outside. Suggs outside. Wagner outside. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Suggs. Lets it fly. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The Nuggets lead by 4. Screen by Gordon. Porter from outside. Kept alive. No good with a layup. The Magic have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And here's Porter outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And Carroll, Gordon pulls it in. Denver leading by 5. Here's Brown. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Porter from outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Suggs, no good. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Ben Carroll. And here's Jokic. This one for 3. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Caldwell Pope's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Suggs. To stop the run. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And another miss by Denver. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 6. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Porter with a screen on Wagner. Right side Porter. From outside the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Magic trail by 9. Suggs with it. Good. He hits again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the wing, Suggs. And another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Now Murray. There's 45 seconds left in the game. 5 to shoot. Gordon outside. Oh, Denver gets it back. Outside for Porter. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Here's Murray.
A lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
They're outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
Just so smooth pulling up there off the dribble. Porter terrific at being unpredictable and knowing when to take that shot.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Now, Coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Leonard with no one around. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Gordon. To the paint. Stolen away. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Eubanks. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Murray against Harden. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Lots of room. Rebound by the Clippers.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And, Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
And the basket by Jones.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. And they get it. And Jokic lays it up and in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Outside Leonard. Again, the Clippers.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Murray. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Harden with it. Now guarded by Porter. Jones from outside. Kept alive on the wing. Jones tries again. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Harden against Gordon. Outside Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. It's good from long range. Leonard's got 5.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here is Harden. Denver getting their last shot to go. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Brown. Right side, Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Stuffed.
LA ball.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
The three from Harden, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And here's Jokic. James Harden getting it to go from deep. It's picked off. This one for 3. Kicks it out to Leonard from outside the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
For 3, Murray. Pass to Brown. Nifty move. He takes it up and lays it in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
From deep, Harden. Gordon with the defensive effort. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing here by 8. Harden looking it over with the fadeaway. Again, the miss by Harden. Nuggets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. It's Porter outside. Eubanks grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
No coverage that time.
Jones Jr.
Jones has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Clippers. The drive by Jokic. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden dishes to Leonard. And it's done in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. Misses off the left iron.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
There's Porter with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Porter's got 6.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Harden gets the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 10.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Gordon with a screen on Harden, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Harden draws the double. Eubanks finds Leonard, takes a three, and the three ball is good. Leonard's got 11.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic to the rack, and Jokic throws it down.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 9. Outside, Jones. Launches a three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray outside. Leonard against Jokic. Outside, Porter. The Nuggets moving the ball around. No good on the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harden the pass to Leonard. From 12 feet out. Misses off the right iron. The Nuggets trail by 6. Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year, and he's been able in the most leveraged moments of a season to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
And the basket by Harden.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll, just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Porter passes to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Brown. It's blocked, and they hit it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Harden, stolen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Jokic takes it in, takes the bump, and puts it through.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Harden kicks to Dunn. Nice move. A special move before the shot. And the Clippers lead by 6.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Wide open look here for Murray. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Harden, it's hauled in by Gordon.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Pass to Brown. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. 4 on the shot clock. Jokic with the screen on Harden. There's Porter with the 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 14 points.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Jokic, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be up and now. Yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Murray surveying the D. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
They get a hand on it. Porter with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Dunn misses.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The 3 from Harden. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Now here's Gordon. Jokic with his screen on Leonard. Fires from deep. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Jones, no luck. The Nuggets trail by 6. Out to the right wing. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Harden outside from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. 18 points for him. The layup off target. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. Upon us, we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic, and it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now Harden following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Dunn against Porter. Dunn's shot's good. Dunn's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
Murray against Harden. Murray kicks to Gordon. And stolen by Leonard. Here goes Kawhi, and finished off by Leonard.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
Here's Jokic with the teardrop. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Gordon goes in. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Good work there as it goes. And it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 12.
And out of the pick and roll, Porter showing great coordination, fluidity, and versatility.
Pass to Eubanks. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Brown. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Gordon. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Harden finds Eubanks. Back to Harden. The 3-ball drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 20 points.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That 3-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability. Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Takes it out to Leonard. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jokic passes to Porter and finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Wow, incredibly quick feet of Aaron Gordon. This guy excels at seeing lanes to the rim and taking advantage.
Gordon against Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Yeah, just superior athleticism. Chris Dunn soaring for the jam with that impressive vertical.
Jokic with his screen on Dunn. Out to the right wing. Jokic inside. Eubanks defending.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with a sledgehammer.
Boy, that That's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
Harden hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
It's the time of the game, Nuggets fans. Here comes your Nuggets dance team.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray outside. Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got 8 points.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Harden outside, over Gordon. Los Angeles with another miss. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they've ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Offensive rebound on the wing, Murray. Back to Porter, the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. For the 3, and James Harden with the 3. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Pass to Jokic. Murray against Harden. 6 to shoot. It's good. He's got 10.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Well, he showed right there, this guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
There's a screen by Porter. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And here is Murray. James Harden getting it to go from deep. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Murray. Harden outside. Lets a floater go. That one no good. Gordon with the defensive effort. Jokic with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Right wing. Jokic passes to Murray. Denver passing it around. Puts up a deep 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray for 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Clippers leading by 9. Now Harden, and Brown pulls it down.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Harden. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Jones. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside Leonard. From downtown, Jokic crabs the miss. Jokic is, and so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Harden. The shot's good. Harden's got 32 points in the game.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Murray kicks to Gordon. It's deflected and stolen by Dunn. Inside, Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Here's Brown. No good with the triple. Clippers leading by 9. Harden outside. And he comes up with the deuce. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Good on the three-point shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 8. Porter outside. It's hauled in by Dunn. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The tray. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
Dunn left side. Kicks it out to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Gordon. Here's Harden. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Harden's got 36.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope, guys.
Thank you, David. Harden against Murray. Misses from close range. Los Angeles leading by 8. Harden outside. Pass to Jones. And Leonard has it in the corner. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Back to Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray the pass to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Shot from the wing. And it's Jokic missing. Clippers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Harden, that's good. Harden's got 38 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Gordon kicks to Porter, and it's Jokic in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Harden against Gordon. Jacks up a 3. Harden, no good. Denver's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Jokic with the screen on Harden. Jokic inside. Eubanks defending. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 6 in the bucket from Jokic. Harden against Gordon. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Second chance shot. Eubanks, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And stolen by Dunn. The 3 from Harden. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harden's got 41.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Now, here's Jokic. Eubanks defending. And Jokic slams it in.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Harden. And the layup is good. Harden's got 43 points.
And honestly, that was a great effort defensively, but Harden just with that unique ability to get his shot off under any circumstances.
Pass to Brown. And stolen by Dunn. And now the Clippers on the break. Harden with it. Now guarded by Porter. Here's Leonard. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Gordon with a screen on Dunn. On the wing, Gordon. To the left side wing. Brown, the pass to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
And both free throws good for Gordon. Clippers leading by 7. Kicks it out to Jones. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Clippers.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Pass to Porter. Back to Gordon. Here's Brown. Jokic with the screen on Harden. Hands it from downtown.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Kicks it out to Leonard. Jokic grabs the miss.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
knocks it loose. Jones.
A lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
Now Denver's starting five. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And here's Denver. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and Reed with a block. Edwards looking for an opening. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And the shot goes.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, I caught up with the Timberwolves head coach. I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up, but Murray also can dish it, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. About a minute played here so far in the first. Randall outside. 6 to shoot. And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
The shot comes out. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Jokic against Reed. Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic the screen. Uncovered. And it's Denver with another.
That jumper is cotton candy sweet. Jokic has terrific form. Gives every shot a good chance of going in.
Now here's Edwards. Shot from 16. Randall outside. Puts up a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Edwards. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Porter with it, now guarded by McDaniels. Porter in the post, working on McDaniels. Here's Jokic. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
This has not been his best quarter.
Guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And Minnesota with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. For 3, Randall. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
And here's Jokic. Give him 8 points now. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Now here's Jokic. Outside for Porter. On the wing, Murray. And stolen by Edwards. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Reed. Launches a three. Gordon pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it. We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Brown. DiVincenzo with a steal. Got a piece of it. And they're pushing it up. Here's Brown. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Brown's got 5.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Randall is screen on Murray. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo, just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Murray pulls it from the corner. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Brown passes to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Buries it from 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Edwards. Gordon pulls it in. Down low. Here's Brown. He's got 5. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. The shot by Brown, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Edwards. Oh, power it home!
Oh, wow!
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Edwards against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. And he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. And the dunk by Jokic.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now Murray. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Gordon. And he drives in. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. Just speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for the Nuggets, Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. Jokic passes to Brown. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Jokic. Fires the three. Edwards pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it. The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. And Murray launches it from deep. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. Up top, Edwards. Gordon pulls it in.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Pass to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. It's Edwards with a drive. Out to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Murray. For 3, DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound, Gobert. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, came up empty. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Edwards with it. He's got 10. Gobert, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Jokic against Gobert. Tries it from 16. Off the left rim and out. Timberwolves trail by 10. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Knocks down the long J.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jokic in the post, defended by Gobert. Murray passes to Jokic, over Gobert. It's blocked by Gobert.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away.
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Back to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is... Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time. Woo. Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Murray for 3, connects from downtown. Murray's got 6.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. Puts up a deep 3. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 8. Gordon, a pass to Jokic. Jokic drives the lane. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Timberwolves have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
From a couple of zip codes over Dante DiVincenzo, you know he's been working on that shot from that range.
Here's Jokic. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Jokic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Edwards for 3. Rebounded by Denver. They've led by as many as 11. Gordon against McDaniels. Outside for Porter. Pass to Jokic. Back to Porter. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Here's Murray. Edwards pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 5. McDaniels passes to Randall. McDaniels inside. Orders there. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, McDaniels wasn't going to be denied there, getting the bucket, and has a chance for 1 more.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw in this game. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy. I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
They're averaging double digits pretty much every season, B.A., and that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. And the 3 off target. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Julius Randle, Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. And here's Porter outside. The offensive rebound. Jokic passes to Porter. Jokic the screen. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gobert with a screen on Murray. For 3, DiVincenzo drills it from deep. Now it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
And the 3-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. Randle pulls down the board. Minnesota's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Gobert. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 4. Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they can win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic the screen. 4-3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Edwards, the pass to Randle. Nails it from beyond the arc. Randle's got 9 points.
And rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randle from scoring that.
Jokic the screen to the right side. From the arc. It's not going to go for him.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randle. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. Here's Brown. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. He's got 7.
Boy, nice read by Porter Jr. that time, scanning the floor and getting his teammates involved.
Gordon against Edwards. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Randle outside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Randle really a force on the offensive glass. This guy plays with so much energy and excels at crashing the glass.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Porter from outside. Sends it home from 3-point land. Porter's got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
McDaniels finds Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Gordon. Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Porter's shot is off. The Timberwolves lead by 4. And here's Edwards. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Right side, Edwards. Here's Randle. Porter pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic passes to Gordon. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 9.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Up top, Randall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Pass to Jokic. Screen by Gordon. Here's Jokic. 24 points for him. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Two on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Timberwolves.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Minnesota leading by 3. Outside Edwards. Randall. Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Murray deciding where to go with it. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like seeing Gobert use the shot fake because it's an effective way to get the defenders into the paratroopers club.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one.
You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact because you're a little fearful of getting to the foul line unless you're in the and one situation. Too many trips to the line when you shoot it as poorly as he does actually can hurt you.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Here's Murray. He's got 9. 1:56 left in the 3rd quarter. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's that. Oh!
Wow. Come on, with authority.
A defensive stalwart, McDaniels, causing a turnover there. Jaden affects the game on this end of the floor quite nicely.
And it's Jokic off the drive. Here's Brown. DiVincenzo covering. They get it back. Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Brown. Buries the jump shot. Brown's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Murray against Edwards. Murray passes to Gordon. Porter with a screen on Randall. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Edwards against Murray. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
This one for three. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 5 rebounds tonight. That'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Minnesota leading by. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards. Share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Here's Murray. Najee sets a screen to the wing, right side. No good with the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. Back to Randall. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 10. Murray against Edwards. Out left to the wing. Here's Jokic. Here's Najee. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists. Now in this one.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times and recognizes the defense, too.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Offensive board. Wow, Rudy. Fancy.
Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Pass to Jokic. That one falls. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. To the paint. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Off target from three-point range. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Here's Edwards. For 3, DiVincenzo. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Jokic in the post. Defended by Gobert. Jokic passes to Najee. 6 to shoot. Back to Jokic. The baseline J. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Randall a screen on Murray. Outside for Randall. Takes the 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Randall, another bucket. You can continues to expand his offensive game.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Look at Gordon knife through that defense, getting ahead of steam on his way to the basket and flushing that dunk home.
Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The Timberwolves lead by 13. Outside Edwards. Inside. Randall. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Jokic.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Fires from the wing. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Gobert. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Porter with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Misses the 3.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall is screen on Murray. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Najee. Wide open. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. Minnesota leading by 14. Down low. Here's Gobert. Blocked. Outside McDaniels. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Porter. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Outside, DiVincenzo lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Denver. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter here. Najee. And it's good for 2.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Minnesota has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. And the basket by Edwards.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Sinks the tray.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Aaron Gordon is no pushover. Far from it. I mean, with the ability to knock down shots despite contact, this young fella's impressive.
Here's DiVincenzo. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Jokic the screen. Here's Gordon driving to the basket. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Timberwolves.
And they cut it out this win. Didn't look like their night at certain moments, but they overcame every obstacle, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., just an incredible comeback. Toughness in the face of adversity. You love to see that level of commitment to winning.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Edwards.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's McDaniels. Out to DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Picked his pocket. McDaniels against Porter.
Jokic.
Tip-off goes to Orlando. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Jokic in at the 5. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has, becoming an elite competitor people fear almost instantly.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Porter. Jokic with a screen on Wagner. Shot clock at 5. Back to Porter. Here's the 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. We're about 1 minute into the first. Wagner with a screen for Isaac. Banchero off the mark there with the three-point shot. Caldwell Pope against Jokic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. It's good. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Jokic high post. Isaac on him. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Banchero passes to Isaac. Caldwell Pope kicks to Isaac. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Really left alone that time. Banchero's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Murray, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Banchero looking around. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Isaac kicks to Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Banchero. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 3. On the wing, Porter. Gordon with a screen on Wagner. And a wide open look for Porter. Trains the three-pointer.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Suggs against Murray. Shoots the 3. That's good from Suggs on the assist by Isaac.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. And it's the Magic with the ball. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Here's Banchero. They get the rebound. Suggs finds Isaac. Wagner outside. Porter with the steal. Here's Gordon. There's the drive. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Orlando's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Wagner against Porter. Back to Banchero. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Banchero's got a couple of threes now in the first for Orlando. The Nuggets trail by 4. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Wagner on the wing, guarded by Porter. Isaac kicks to Suggs. Wagner wide open. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Kicks it out to Gordon. And there's the drive. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
Knocked loose. One-on-one here. Gordon a screen. On the wing, Gordon. Porter looking it over. Pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Gordon. Over Banchero. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Magic leading by 3. 1:21 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Banchero outside. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Porter. For 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Isaac passes to Caldwell Pope. Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. Drills it from outside. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Pass to Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Isaac outside. He knocks it down. Hawk going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay?
And so it's the Orlando Magic, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Banchero out there with Isaac, and it's Suggs in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Orlando. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Driving the lane, and Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs with a problem on the drive.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5 points so far.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Wagner finds Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Oh, bigger than your average guard. Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
The Nuggets trail by 7. And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round. But it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
Murray against Suggs. Porter with the steal. Gordon inside. Pass to Brown. The second chance effort. And it's Gordon missing.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Wagner. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Banchero. 5 to shoot. Isaac passes to Banchero. Over Gordon. The Magic again can't hit.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Now Jokic back to Gordon. Here he goes. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Suggs. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 7. Gordon dishes to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Wagner. Suggs with the steal. Now Suggs pushing it up. No one to stop him. And Suggs throws it down.
Raw speed helps Suggs out there, keeping him ahead of the defense on the fast break.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Nuggets have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. To the middle, here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Now Suggs, he's got 11. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Knocked away. Isaac with the steal. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Porter. Here's Suggs. He's got 13, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And now it's just a 4-point Magic lead. And here is Suggs. Caldwell Pope outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Caldwell Pope's got 8.
Solid elevation there. A consistent point of release, and KCP with excellent shot mechanics.
Here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Magic leading by 5. Suggs with the ball. Kicks it out to Wagner. Suggs looking around. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Wagner outside. Caldwell Pope outside. For the 3. And it's Suggs missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
The kick out to Porter. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Outside Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Suggs. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Oh, strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Porter, a screen on Isaac. The kick out to Porter. It's good. This game is all even. Porter's got 6 here in this quarter.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Now, here's Suggs. Defense is right there. Caldwell Pope pass to Suggs. Back to Caldwell Pope. It's stolen. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Orlando's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Kicks it out to Bancaro. And Brown pulls it down. Outside Porter. And here's Jokic out. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We come back right after this. has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Denver.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Kicks it out to Banchero. 5 on the clock. Wagner finds Banchero. 3-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Well, Coach Van Gundy, you spent a number of seasons with the Orlando Magic franchise. And looking back at that time, what stands out?
Look, Kevin, what stands out for most coaches and jobs, we actually won a lot there, and the winning stands out. I coached a great group of players, inherited not only talent, but guys of high character. It was winning, and it was fun.
Did a lot of winning down there.
We did.
Here's the 3. The putback. Rebound by the Nuggets. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is played more competitively, and talking trash is welcome. I had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. And that combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, D.A. Thanks.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Franz Wagner, as we know, Stan, came into the league with a splash and hasn't really slowed up since.
Now, Kevin, I think he's surprised a lot of people. He has never played like a young guy. He's always played with the maturity of a veteran guy, and he just keeps getting more and more responsibility. He's handled it well, and then he could become a perennial all-star.
I like that assessment. Suggs against Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Clock at 6. Gordon the pass to Murray. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Murray's got 10.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Suggs finds Isaac. Back to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Outside Gordon. Back to Jokic. Shoots from 12. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires the 3. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wagner against Porter. Suggs passes to Banchero. Good ball movement here by the Magic. The high post shot, and it's Wagner missing.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Jokic a screen for 3. Murray. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. The Magic trail by 5. To the inside. Here's Isaac, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, I like the concentration there. Isaac showing how skilled he is on the block. Feels like no one can stop him.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Back to Jokic. And he gets it to go. Jokic has got 26 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 15. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Get ready, everyone. See yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Sit down. Give yourself a round of applause.
Here's Ben Carroll. Another miss by Orlando.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Porter, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Just 5 to shoot. A three. Porter, no luck.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Now, Suggs. 15 points in the game. Traps in the tray.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs is so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Here's Jokic. The kick out to Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. They trail by 7. Isaac with a screen for Banchero. And the 3 off target. Denver's going to less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Gordon with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Jokic against Banchero. It's Porter outside, and again Denver with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Isaac a screen. Suggs dishes to Banchero. Caldwell Pope passes to Banchero. Over Gordon. And it's Banchero missing. The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's Jokic. 26 points for him. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Here's Jokic. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Jokic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Wagner and Bankero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac in its center. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Yeah, such quick thinking from the crafty forward. I love seeing Isaac cut like that after delivering the screen.
Porter in the corner and stolen by Wagner. And now Orlando on the break. And Isaac throws it down.
And Isaac is, really breathtaking in transition. A long-legged forward who just devastates the defense with his speed.
Murray outside. From deep three-point territory. Out left to the wing. Suggs with the steal. And here's Caldwell Pope. Bankero outside. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic just got rebound number 13 with that last one. Porter with it. Defended now by Wagner. Back to Porter. Lets it go from deep. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Gordon. Wide open look here for Murray. Misses the three. The Magic trail by 9. Pass to Bankero. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target. Suggs has got 23 points.
And smart ball movement there from Bankero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And finished off by Wagner.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Pass to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Into the lane. Isaac kicks to Wagner. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Timeout called, Nuggets. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And Jokic throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Murray outside. Launches a three. Offensive rebound. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Kicks it out to Bankero. Caldwell Pope outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Bankero. And finished off by Bankero.
And for a big man, Bankero has a rare mix of moves. I mean, this guy can cross up defenders. He blows by people. Terrific handle for a guy that big.
And it's Jokic missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Suggs finds Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Suggs passes to Isaac. Bankero outside. And it's off from three-point range. Denver leading by 10. Porter a screen on Bankero. Pass to Porter. Launches it. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Basket good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Jokic with a screen on Caldwell Pope. From the wing. Second shot opportunity for 3. Gordon grabs the rebound again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Suggs has got it back down to within single digits for the Magic.
I tell you, Isaac has great vision for a big man. Can see over defenders easily thanks to that size.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Gordon against Bankero. Wagner kicks to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Gordon with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And it's Bankero missing. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Wagner against Murray. And finished off by Wagner.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
There's the 3. Brown's shot is off. And the Magic with possession. 6-point game. Caldwell Pope finds Bankero. Going inside, tries the spin move. Here's Caldwell Pope. Offline from the top of the key.
Back to the veteran-heavy matchup like this.
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Jokic. Basket's good.
Jokic putting his size to work, hard to stop down low.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. Driving inside, and then Harden with the jam.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Now here's Murray. Screen by Gordon. The 3-ball. Murray, no good. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat, and I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, B.A.
And Allie, thanks.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Harden surveying the D. They grab their own miss. Back to Leonard. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Why, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Outside Murray. 2 points. That one goes.
That's as sweet as you're going to get it. Fluid motion, great lift, rolls right off the fingertips.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Now here's Harden. Leonard for 3. Nails it from 3. Leonard's got 5 points.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Eubanks.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Harden from outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Murray. Outside for Porter. Jokic with a screen on Jones. To the left wing. 4 on the clock. Jokic, no good. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 6-point lead from deep 3-point range. Gordon pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Jokic. Gordon with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Shot is good by Gordon.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop him.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Harden. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. He's got 10.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Gordon, the pass to Porter. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-6 run. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Gordon. Leonard for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
This is Harden at his best. Driving, fighting through contact. He enjoys overcoming these challenges.
Gordon finds Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Harden against Gordon. Screen by Leonard. Jones from outside. Denver grabs the miss. Now here's Jokic. And there's the drive. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Harden against Gordon. Pulls up on the wing. Harden misses.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Jokic with it. 6 points for him. Some solid D from Eubanks.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Count it.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find him.
Nuggets trail by 7. And here's Murray. He's got 7. Jacks up a 3. And Jokic throws it down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Harden fires away from outside. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Jokic with a screen on Jones.
Oh, man!
Oh! And he dunks it down.
And that is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
Left side, Harden. Done with it. He's against Murray. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
I feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrating.
And Jokic drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
He was all alone on that one. Leonard's got 11 points.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Jokic the screen. Murray deciding where to go with it. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
The shot by Dunn, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Jokic. Launches it and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Harden in at the one. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Screen by Gordon. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Pulls up for three. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
Murray passes to Gordon. Outside Murray. Back to Gordon. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Gordon's got 6.
Good adjustment on the inside that time, getting the shot off from Aaron Gordon.
Leonard with a screen on Gordon. Harden fires away from outside. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Gordon. Porter a screen. On the wing, Porter. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Oh, wow! And he double clutches and throws it down.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
Murray passes to Gordon. And stolen by Leonard. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3 ball.
Here's Murray. He's got 9. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still scores.
Gordon against Harden. Leonard on the wing. 17 points in the game. That shot, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Gordon with it. Harden picks him up. Brown passes to Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Harden against Gordon. Dunn outside. That three's off the mark. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 4-point game. In the paint. Jokic going off.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Eubanks. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Eubanks, he's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Outside Harden. Leonard with a screen on Gordon. Harden from outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. And Jokic throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Eubanks. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Gordon right side. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Denver shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Gordon, no good on the free throw.
Yeah, we can talk about the insane dunking, but Aaron Gordon is such a great glue guy. Does all the little things and willing to sacrifice his numbers for the good of the team.
Eubanks the screen. To the left side wing. Here's the three. And it's Denver with a rebound. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Screen by Gordon. Gordon on the wing. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
There's a minute 54 left in the second period. Off the mark there with a 3. The Nuggets trail. Murray passes to Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
And this is the challenge Jokic possesses for opposing teams. He's so good at getting these types of calls.
A minute 42 left in the first half of this one. Harden from outside. Brown grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Pass to Jokic. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. And Jokic throws it down.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Dunn outside. They still need this. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Dunn's got 5 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Screen by Gordon. Joker coming through. And Jokic throws it down.
There's a different power in the way that Jokic is able to drive the basketball. A lot of defense is not able to stop it.
Dunn outside. Inside. Here's Eubanks. Good D by Jokic. And here's Denver. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Brown. Now Gordon. Outside Murray. Out to Gordon from outside the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Harden. Leonard outside. Over Jokic. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back to the game after this break.
Nikola Jokic. Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
On the court for the Nuggets, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Harden from outside. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
And for the Nuggets, their shooting has been incredible, 72%. Now here's Murray, defended by Dunn. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Harden from outside hits a three-pointer. Harden's got 26 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by James Harden. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Leonard. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Nuggets trail by 6. Now Murray. He's got 15. Pass to Jokic. Will it go? Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good quick decision from Jokic. Catch it, shoot it, bury it.
Gordon against Harden. The three. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Porter. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Outside Murray. And a miss there on the triple. The Clippers lead by 3. Now here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Fires in the triple. Eubanks, he's got 6.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Brown, defended by Harden. Back to Gordon. Going inside, and Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, man, this guy is one of the premier dunkers in the league. At full speed, he's unstoppable.
Here's Harden. Drops in the layup for 2. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Murray. From behind the arc. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden against Gordon.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, he's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that 3 ball.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Gordon against Harden. Outside Jones. On the take. Oh, misses the dunk.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Murray passes to Jokic. Some solid D from Eubanks. Los Angeles leading by 5. Harden with it. 32 points in the game for him. Into the lane. Pass to Eubanks. All sorts of time. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
And if you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of you.
And Jokic drops them both. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Shoots. And no good, trying to use the glass.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
The shot by Brown, no good. The Clippers have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
Outside Murray. For 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 8 now. Out to Leonard. The 3 is up. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
And here's Porter. Still without a bucket. Count the basket.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Jokic, the screen. And Jokic throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Dunn outside. He takes it in. Harden from outside. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Pass to Jokic. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Porter with a screen on Leonard. Clock at 6. On the wing, Porter. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden, deep three-point land. Rebounded by Denver. Brown's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Porter. From deep. And no good. Gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got James Harden, Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derrick Jones, and it's Dunn in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Jones with the drive. Great D that time from Jokic. Nuggets trail by 8. An open look for Porter. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And for the Clippers, their shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Out to Leonard. Over Gordon. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Well, the wingspan of Kawhi is a bit sneaky, longer than you think. Makes him effective down low.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Pass to Jokic. Fires from the line, and he nails the jumper. Jokic has got 39.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 11. Here's Gordon. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Leonard. Done right side. Back to Leonard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Leonard's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for LA, James Harden.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Leonard with a screen on Gordon. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
I mean, where is this stuff coming from Kawhi Leonard? What can't he do that time with the floater?
Screen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. That one's good for 2. Jokic has got 43 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Gordon with a screen on Harden.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Denver, Nikola Jokic. Shooting 2.
And Jokic drops them both. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Harden from outside. And the Clippers miss again.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Jokic with it. Eubanks is there. Porter looks it over. The Nuggets with another miss. The Clippers lead by 5. Here's Harden. Sinks that one from the post. Harden's got 39.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Screen by Gordon. Driving to the basket. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Dunn. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And Murray gets creative around the basket, that time dynamic off the bounce.
Harden against Gordon. Eubanks the screen. Now Harden. Second chance effort. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Jokic the screen. Murray with it. Picked up by Eubanks. It's stolen by Dunn. Now here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Eubanks the screen. Tries the 9-footer. He gets it in there. Leonard's got 8 points in the quarter.
And herein lies the problem with trying to defend Leonard, his versatility. You take one thing away, he hurts you with another.
Pass to Gordon. Outside for Porter. Here's Brown. Gordon down low. Defended by Harden. Gordon can't hit. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Over to the left wing. Here's Eubanks. And it's off from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 9. It's stolen away. Harden with it. A deep three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic is 1:19 left in the game. And again, it's Denver missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The drive by Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 43 points.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Clippers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
And here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Porter's shot is off. Murray for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harden. puts up a deep three. Can't get it to drop. So the Clippers win it. A competitive game. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent.
and I that everyone had circled on their calendars. So, that being said, how do you see it being played out?
Have two excellent teams. The talent is there. The coaching is there. There's so much at stake when two good teams square off. Make it anyone's call tonight, because I don't know exactly who's going to come out on top.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Julius Randle, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. Edwards kicks to Randle. It's hauled in by Jokic. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Here's Brown. Good on the triple.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Porter. And stolen by Gordon. Tipped away. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And here's Edwards from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
Edwards kicks to Randle. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Outside Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Murray for 3. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Edwards. Here's Gobert. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Jokic has got 6.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Here's Brown, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Here's Gordon. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Gordon against Edwards. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Buries it from three-point range. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Murray against Edwards. Gordon a screen. Murray dishes to Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. A shot. Brown's shot is off. Minnesota in the lead. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Aldridge, and we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Murray. Nothing on the board. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Baseline J on the way. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Zeke Najee's checked in for Christian Brown. Now here's Edwards. He has 7, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Leaps for it. It's stolen by Randall. And now the Timberwolves on the break. The 3-ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Here's Najee. Defended by DiVincenzo. From deep, Jokic. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 6. McDaniels kicks to Randall. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. Porter against McDaniel. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Stolen. Here's Gordon. Driving inside. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Edwards finds Randall. Edwards against Gordon. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Jokic. 1:36 left to play in the first. And that one drops. Jokic has got 8 points.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Murray. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 8. 1:06 left in the first. Murray outside. Inside. Gobert against Jokic. Off target with his 3. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Leading by 5. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Murray outside. Jokic against Gobert. Pulls from the top of the key, and it's Denver scoring again.
A nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
Edwards kicks to Randall. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. 5 points in the game.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He finishes with... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Jaden McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point guard. Minnesota leading by 3. Edwards on the... Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Gordon against Edwards. And he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Pass to Jokic. Unloads. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Edwards kicks to Randle. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Tries to save it.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. And it's Jokic in the corner. Porter looking it over. There's the triple. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic with the screen on Randle. Gordon. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Porter kicks to Jokic. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around.
And Edwards with the stop.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans. Back up to the Nuggets dance game.
And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Randall outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Randall's got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Murray for three. And again, Denver no good.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Edwards with it. He's got 18. Randall outside. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Randall's got 7 now in this quarter.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
For three, Murray. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the basket by Edwards.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
The Nuggets with another miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Outside for Murray. Six to shoot. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
He got a little ahead of himself there, trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
So it's Minnesota now. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 17-point game.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Randall right side. To the wing right side.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Gobert down low. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. 1:52 left now here in the second. Jokic kicks to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Nailed from three-point land. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
1:09 left in the first half of the game. From outside, off the mark. Denver's gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Edwards.
You got to be kidding. Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Edwards launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 16. Murray looking around. Back to Jokic. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish.
by Jokic.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. That's a 2 from Randall. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 14 points for Julius Randle. Denver with the ball. Murray the pass to Porter. From downtown. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break. Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Michael Porter's out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Aaron Gordon. It's Najee in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. For 3, Murray. And here's Jokic. Pass to Najee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Edwards. Minnesota leading by 17. Randall from outside. It's rebounded by Najee. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting about 42% so far. DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Jokic with this screen on Edwards. Murray for 3. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got 10.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Edwards kicks to Randall. And he's good on the 3 ball. Randall's got 6 here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Hooked away. Edwards dishes to Randall. Over Jokic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
And the shot goes down. Randall's got 22. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Denver calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
Jordan's checked in for Najee. Murray against Edwards. And there's Jordan. That's good on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Minnesota leading by 15. Here's Edwards. Has to Gobert. Now here's McDaniels. Guarded by Porter. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Plays it up and banks it in. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
And the basket is good. Jokic has got 21 in the game.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Randall kicks to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just 1/3 of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
From past the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. On the wing, Murray. Edwards defending. From outside the arc. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Jokic passes to Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
Well, that's about as high percentage as it gets for DJ. Go to work, big man.
Gordon against Edwards. That's a 2 from Randall. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. A 3-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 15. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. 1:44 left to play in the third. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Let's go. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Out to the right wing. Here's Gordon. And McDaniels with the block. The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Jordan sets the pick for Murray. And again, Denver no good. So it's the Timberwolves now. They led the game at one point by 20. Got that bucket in no time at all. Edwards got 6 in the quarter.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
Murray, no good. Timberwolves leading by 19 points. Edwards kicks to Randall. Over in the corner, McDaniels. That 3 off the mark.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Murray with it. Picked up by Edwards. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against Edwards. Quarter outside. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 15 here tonight. McDaniels dishes to Randall. Buries the long-range jumper. Randall's got 25 points in the game. Here's Murray to end the run. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Jokic with this screen on Edwards. Murray kicks to Jokic. It's stolen by Edwards. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. The three-pointer no good. The Nuggets trail by 17. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Porter with the steal. Jokic inside. Gobert on him. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jokic. And again, Denver no good. Timberwolves leading by 17. Here's Edwards. The good-looking shot from the wing. Edwards got 31.
My goodness, Anthony Edwards offensively, he just makes it look easy sometimes.
Murray the pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Gobert. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. And he recovers it. It's Porter outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Porter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Drills it from outside.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And McDaniels with the block. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And there's Jordan putting it right back in.
It is not easy trying to keep DeAndre Jordan off the boards. His combination of length and determination so impressive.
there's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And it's Gordon missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
DiVincenzo against Gordon. And DiVincenzo is good for three.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
For three, Murray. They get it again. Jordan. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Well, you're allowing DeAndre Jordan to get comfortable. This guy is so efficient as a scorer.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Gordon against Edwards. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 21. Porter finds Jordan. The three. And there's Porter on the assist by Jordan. Porter's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Nuggets. Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Jokic against Randall. Goes up from the top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Minnesota leading by 16. Edwards passes to Randall. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Nuggets have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Timberwolves have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Great open look there. Randall's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
For 3, Edwards. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. Minnesota leading by 17. Puts up a 3. Edwards, no good. The Nuggets shoot about 47% here in the fourth. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Aaron Gordon is a tremendous athlete, and if he gets you off your feet with a pump fake, turn the lights out.
That one is no good.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Edwards, that's good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Edwards can't hit.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Porter outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 16.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Timberwolves.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Gordon. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Shot on the wing. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside, Porter. This one for three. It's hauled in by Edwards. Minnesota with the ball. They lead by 14. Here's McDaniels. From outside, off the mark. 16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Porter, no luck.